Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are here, live from Kansas City, preparing for the Los Angeles Chargers versus the Kansas City Chiefs. Are you ready for some football? Yeah, we're also going to play some Minecraft. This is Enigmatica 6 Expert Mode. I'm Katiana. We are picking up where we left off last night, and we are going to be watching Monday Night Football with the Kansas City Chiefs, your defending AFC West champions, preparing to take on the Los Angeles Raiders. From Arrowhead Stadium, which will always be Arrowhead Stadium. The pregame is currently going on now. The players are warming up. Patrick Mahomes looking like Patrick Mahomes. Very, very excited to have another Chiefs game event, which means, of course, Captive will be joining us here at some point this evening, and we will have some very fun times rooting for our Chiefs together, I am sure. But for now, let's get some sleep and see if we can figure out what the heck we're doing with this merry-go-round thing we have going on over here. So when last we met, we got this far. So we got our 6 deployers up and running, and we have 2 conveyor belts going up and down. We don't have the ends to where it's like I can ride this and it takes me to the end, and I have another golem? Or is that Sheepette? Did she get out? Oh no. Did she get out? How did she get out? Or did I get another one? Oh my gosh. Emergency, hang on. We gotta go check this out. Sheepette! How did you get out? Oh my gosh, she totally did! How did she do? Oh gosh, alright, hang on. We'll get this figured out. Okay, so we're gonna have to put... Okay, you stay there. I have to go get Sheepette. Sheepette, darling, what are you doing? Come here. Come. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hey, you go there. You come here. You guys are just talented. I don't know how you managed to do that. How did you manage to do that? You're even injured. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Let's feed her a couple of iron ingots. If Carr plays good today, the Raiders won't lose by much. Yeah, I'm not holding out hope for those Raiders because oh look, you're already healed. How did that happen? That's interesting. I'm not holding out hope for the Raiders because the Chiefs have been playing very, very well, Nico. Very, very well. No. Raiders fans have places in the world to be too. It is good. Captive, how are you doing? Are you ready for some football? Because I'm still trying to figure out our situation here. I have my conveyor belts going up and down, but I haven't yet got the conveyor belts on the ends. So I talked to JC, and he said basically I need to set up a conveyor belt that goes this way, right? So I need a conveyor belt that's going sideways. JC, there you are. Hello. I had to go and retrieve my golem. She got away. Okay. I'm going to request that gearbox. I think I need to make another one. Because I think we're going to need... Oh, I'm out of cogwheels? How am I out of cogwheels? Okay. Plank. Plank is not spelled that way. Hey, Avy Navy, how you doing, dear? Grab those. Plank button these up real quick. No. I don't need to make the button. I need to put the button in there. Okay, now I can make these. Put them in there, and then I should be able to make another gearbox. There's JC. And then I need more belts. So grab another belt. Okay. So we've got this. So somehow I need to get like... This is the part I'm struggling with figuring out how I'm going to do this. So I've got to get like this. Then I need some shafts. I may need you to come and assist because I am finding this extremely perplexing. Because it needs to be a one going the other way. So it needs to be like... Okay, so I like need to have one going like this and like this. Oops. It fell down. Like that. No. Because it needs to be going horizontally. That's not right either then. Where are these things going? Are they going in my backpack? They're not going in that backpack because I don't have a thing on. Where are they going? Did they fall down here? Well, where did they go? I had 7. Where did they go? Oh, did they land on the conveyor belt, but they did. Yep, that's what they did. Good grief. Okay, so they need to be, like, pointing, like, this way, and then this belt needs to go, like, here to here. Right? But then I don't have any power hooked up to that. Oh, but I can extend this one down. Because I could just extend this and then go down with cogs, right? Or can I do, actually, can I do a belt? This stuff is so confusing. That's what I was just thinking, if a belt could be connected to... Here comes JC to the rescue. Because I could then, if the belt's going the same way... No. It's red, so it's saying no. Can I do... No, I'm extending it. I don't want to extend it. Okay, can I do... If I put the belt down, like, here? No. Because that one's turning. Can I do this to... See, it won't let me connect to either one of these. Okay, so that's not an option. Footsteps! What? Dude! Dude! No! Oh, hell no! What the... Dude! Dang! You show up and you get ambushed! What's up with that? I've got belt belts, I have shafts, I have a couple of gear shifts. What? I do have shafts. Boom, 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 boom. JC, the create master, to the rescue. Ooh. Now, my belts are not running right now. You need more shafts? We can get more shafts. Do. Do I have any more? No, we'll need to make some. Go. Voila. Aha! Okay. So I wonder, does that mean these can come down? Oh. Well, I messed that up. None of the belts were running, so I was confused. Alright, I'll put that back up. Oh, you only had the one going? Gotcha. Alright, hang on. It was this one, and then this one, and then... No, wait, not that. Hang on. That one goes on top. There we go. Okay. So we've got main one going. Gearbox, boom. Okay, so we've got what about Potox? I have missed something. And Nico, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Another belt. Belt. We got belts. Belts. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh. Hit. Belts don't have legs. They don't run. Thank you. I missed that. Very funny. Okay, see how they dump into each other to make a square. Okay, so this one lands in the middle of this one, and then that's going to hit the end of this one, and then I'm literally writing it, and then that's going to land in the middle, or the end of that one. Oh, so now you've got... So you've got a slanted one. So do we have 2 of them are providing power to the belts now? Okay, so we have a complete circuit. And I get off. So now this one here, oops, get off. So this one here is providing power to this little baby belt in the front. All right. So yeah, this is providing the power to this belt here. And then this over here, this little setup here is providing the power that's running the main 3. Well, the thing is, I don't think, and this is an emphasis, I don't think after I make these boxes for completing the medium schematic, I don't know of anything else that needs this setup. And so I don't know if I want to make a whole bunch of effort to make something that looks pretty, that after I complete this quest, I'm never going to use it again. Hello, Maximum, how are you doing? Good to see you. Because if I'm going to have to use it again, then I may want to have it something that's powered up more faster. Make it just cuz, yeah. Well, I've never done this one before, so just having it set up with the loop-de-loop once is a learning experience. Now I still have to get the hoppers on the deployers. Yeah, I can put one hopper on each side, and then each one will feed in. But it occurred to me, will they hold 250 at a time? I think they will, because they have 5 slots. With the chest. Well, the problem is I don't have room for a chest. I put them up against the roof. Oh, look, JC's taking a ride. All we need now is carnival music. Do 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 do. Very nice, JC. JC has also mastered the art of sitting. Here he comes. Now he's gonna get poked. I love it. Oh, now. Now you're getting a back massage. Yes. That's hilarious. It's our automated massage machine. Oh my gosh. Too funny. Oh. Yeah, well, you know. I mean, it's getting him more in the backpack than the butt, but. Anyway. Oh, too funny. Oh my gosh. Brilliant, sir. Brilliant. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. so then... Oh, we're even getting Potox! Potox, are you coming to get a massage? I know! He has not been seen in these parts in a very long time. Okay, so we should be able to drop the cardboard box in the beginning of the sequence and have it just go run the loop-de-loops. And then once it finishes its last thing, I pick it off the belt and we are done. Hallelujah! All we need to do now is put our 6 hoppers in place and put the turf and the flowers and the leaves up. And we're ready to put it in action to make the... What is it? I forgot. Landscaping materials. Because it has to go 250 times. It's going to take the entire evening to go through 250 times. Possibly more than that. Well, I probably will pick it up off the conveyor belt and let it finish next time. Oh, Botox! Botox, are you here for a ride on the marvelous back rub machine? Oh, you're still loading in. How did you manage to teleport here if you're still loading in? Yeah, that is something I haven't figured out how to do quite yet, is filters. Yes, C is to lay down, and Z you've already figured out is to sit. So... So now we have a wild Potox riding the ride of my uber fast. Oh, here he goes. Yeah, C to lay down. Yeah, hold. There he goes. He's Super Potox to the rescue. I love it. He's got his his sword arm off, hanging off the side. Oh my god. Oh, this is so funny. Off to protect the innocent. Da 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 da! Super Potox away! And he's off. Here he goes, flying away. JC, you're not going to believe this. I found another spawner and another chest in the plateau of chests last night. After all of this time, I thought for sure we had found them all. No, I found another one. And the loot was really good. There was a mythic, an epic, and a common armor. I was like, oh my gosh. I know. I'm like, I can't believe after all this time it was still here. Potox is off to find dungeons. We definitely have dungeons around here. Well, I would put some more mega torches down, but the blitzes are kind of nice, because I do need those, thingamabobbers of theirs. And ow! JC! I thought we were friends! I think I do. Let me look. Yeti? Yeti? Yes, I have Yeti. It's very easy to be friends with the guy in bunny slippers, especially when he knows what he's doing with create. Okay. So we need to make hoppers. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. No, we have had no explosions. We did have JC getting electrocuted at the early part of the stream when he showed up, because he came here and there were a couple of those lovely blitzes over there that were firing at him and electrocuted him a little bit. But other than that, we've been good. Okay, so we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so now if I go up, and I take the platform off, 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 off. Okay. Now I want to put a chest down, but I don't want it to link to the other chests. So we're going to make chest. So chest. Chest. 1. Oh. Well. Lock. Do you. 16 of you. I'll just do this. Do. Boom, boom. Okay, so now. Oh, I know what I can do. I can get, where's my thing? Thingy. You might work. If I run up here. Okay, if I put. Aha. More. And there. Put them that way. They will not connect to each other. Perfect. Okay. Next. Okay. So then we need backpack. Backpack. And then we need a cardboard box. Cardboard box. Which, conveniently, I already have one. I have no idea why I already have one, but I already have one. Okay. I need to make some shears so I can get the combs out. Just a second. Iron. We're a B short. Didn't I make another baby bee? I made one baby bee. Didn't I make another one? So there should have been 3? Right, but did I make another one after I gave one to you? I don't remember now. Oh! Mr. B! How did you get out? I did make another bee, and it got out. Okay, that's curious. That was just weird. Very, very weird. Okay, back up here. Alright, so, in order, we have chest 1, chest 2, chest 3, chest 4, chest 5, and chest 6. Okay? So the recipe for this, chest 6 is going to be for leaves. So we need 250 leaves. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those is 256. So I put 6 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 250. So that goes in chest 6. There's chest 6. Chest 5 is the flowers. So that's going to be my peonies. So that's going to be... I gotta think here. If that was a peony, that would be 256. So I put that away. That's 255. So I need to put 5 peonies away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So all the peonies go in chest 5. Right, okay, here. Okay. Peony, 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 peony. Okay, so then the first 4 of these are the turf. So I need to do 64, 64, 64, and then 58 in chest 4. And then we need 64, 64, 64, 58 in chest 3. And then we need 54, 54, 54, 58 in chest 2. then we need 54, 54, 54, 58 in chest 1. No! Why are you putting the turf down? I haven't run... No! Don't... Why are you putting stuff down? I haven't put things down yet. Oh. Okay, hang on. 4 down. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to put 1 turf back and 1 thing of leaves. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Why is it running through... Okay, wait. Oh, dear. Wrench! Should be that one? Oh, my... That doesn't look right, though. That is the right thing, though. A cardboard box. Well, now this one doesn't have the flower. It didn't put anything on them. I just placed the deployer as a block. Yes, the deployers were placed before I put the, these. Are they like one block too high or something? Ugh! Okay. Oh. Everything is in the hopper. No! What are you doing? Give me my backpack back. Give me. Oh my gosh. Place the deployer onto the belt, and then it makes sure that they're at the right distance. Okay. Leaves. Okay. Alright, so let's take... Okay. Oh, there is the hopper, there's the chest, there's the cardboard box. Okay, so then we're gonna have to move. Oh, but then that's... Okay, wait, we can fix that. That's gonna be okay, because we can put a shaft... Put a shaft here. Okay, so then... No, get back here. Get back here. Okay, so there's 6 of those. So then this needs to come down 1. So gearbox goes down 1. And then this. Yes. Okay, last skip. That goes. I have the 4 smexy chests that you need to loot. I have 4 smexy chests that I need to loot. Okay. I am always up to looting smexy chests. Oh, goodness. Hello. You are in the smexy dungeon with smexy chests. Okay. We've got diamonds. Holding 5. Oh, where were you when I needed you? Some nether wart. Okay. Fire protection 3. Oh, look, another one of the apples that we spent a lifetime making. Okay. Some gold. More diamonds. If one of these would have a diamond backpack, that would be, like, really lovely. Protection 3. The nether wart is nice. Ender pearls are nice. Block of gold is nice. Better take that. Come on. Okay, well, that's... I got it. Hang on. It's, this one. Here. Whoop. There's boots with protection 3 if you want them too. Oh, wow? What, oh, wow? It's another one of the infinite lava lakes! How many of these does this place have? I mean, oy. Alright, well, we did not get the diamond backpack of loveliness. I'm still trying to find one. I think Shifter took them all. Seriously. I've had absolutely no luck at all. You've got 2? At the districts found 1. I have found backpack after backpack after backpack after backpack after backpack after backpack after backpack. I have not found one yet. I have had 0 luck when it comes to the ability to get a diamond backpack. So at this rate, I'm going to have to craft the thing, and I really do not want to craft the thing because it is a beast of a recipe. It's just no. Okay, back to where we were. So now, okay, I've lowered them. That's a whatchamacallit. Okay, so now if I do... Now I have to play the dance of... No, not that. What? JC, what have you done? There was a Tetraforge there too? Holy cow. There's several of them? Oh, jeez. It took us 100 tries to get these to line up last time. it flips every single way except the one direction I need it to go. If I right-click the deployer on the belt, it will go the right way. Where were you last night when I was trying to do this? Ah! Oh my god, I spent so long to get those lined up not knowing that trick. Thank you very much. Okay, so now we can put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the fingers are pointing down, and that's the way I have the one upstairs, right? I have it finger pointed? That's how I have it up here, is I have a finger pointed. Okay. And then need to get the chests. JC, what did you do? Are you shooting people again? He's drowning you? Oh, so he's upgraded from shooting people to drowning them. Goodness. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, so we've got them lined up again. Okay. Let's try this again. So we need leaf, 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 58. This is in station 6. And we need peony, 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 58, and station 5. Okay, then we're gonna need... Alright, game is underway, so... I didn't see, did Las Vegas win the toss, or did Kansas City win the toss and defer? Because it looks like Vegas has got the ball here first. Big stop on second down is going to be 3rd and about 4. Oh, but there's a flag on the play. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, and chop block on the offense, knocking them backwards. 58. This is going to be station 4. Are you guys going to waystone that multi-forge location? Because that sounds like a winning idea to me. Okay, here is station 3. Second and 21 now. 2, 3, going deep. Defense is there. Knocks the ball away. Good job. Gonna be 3rd and a mile. You have a good one, Potox. Thank you for coming and riding the merry-go-round. Okay, we've already done number 3, so here is number 2. And we have 1, 2, 3. Well, I'm gonna AFK to cook. I meant you're leaving the area. Got it. Tackle him! Okay, they managed to get back to the original line of scrimmage. And Krillin redeeming AV Navy's custom self-care message. We all know the routine by now. Everybody get a stretch. Hydrate, clean your glasses, get up, move around, run to the restroom if you need to. Whatever you need to do to take the best care of you that you can, now is the time to do it. After this 4th down play, where Kansas City is now going to get the ball, we will see where, because we have this punt return at the 20-yard line. Yes, wave your pom-pom for the Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes is 22-3 against the rest of the AFC West. He's very good against the rest of the division. Yes, AV Navy, other people are allowed to use the command as well. Okay, 1st down, and Clyde Edwards-Helaire just gets a couple. No, you will never ever be replaced in our hearts. Someone just beat you to it. Okay. We have all of the stations are now at the ready. We can get our cardboard box. Patrick is going to scramble. He's got somebody at his heels. And, oh, nope. Going to be 3rd and 8. Couldn't quite get that completion. All right, let me hop over here. Can I get in here? Where am I going to have to drop this off at to get this started? Like here? Oh god, this is gonna take forever. No, don't mope. Vegas holds on 3rd down, and Kansas City is going to have to punt on their opening position of the game. That pass rush got in very quickly on Mahomes, and he had no time to do anything. JC, this one's going the wrong direction now. This is bad. Add a shaft? Okay, hang on. I have time to go get one while it's making its way down the line. Okay. There we go. Round 2 done. Woohoo! Now is this over here? Is it still going the right way over there? Yes, okay. This is not the plan for the rest of the night. Well, I mean, it is, because this is going to be doing this for the rest of the night. Okay. Yeah, these are... I mean, I haven't timed it for how long it takes to do one rotation. If it's a minute, that's like 3 hours. And we just started the football game. Perfect! It should be done by the end of the football game. It's perfect. Get to him, get to him, get to him. All right, sack on car. Good job. Dr. Seuss approves in the stands. Okay, we are not going to sit here and watch all 245 remaining iterations of that. I will not just stand there and watch the football game and let you know. Okay. Now, Nico may be a Raiders fan. We haven't established this yet. Oh, how did he catch that? Oh, no. Okay, good job tackling him there, so he's going to be a third down. Goodness gracious. Captive, you're not going to bed. It's like, Captive can't go to bed. We just started. Let's go ahead and put in, we brought back all of that nether wart. That's going to be very, very good. Okay, big third down. Let's hold him here. Get that ball back for Mahomes and the offense. Although it would have been nicer to hold him way down short. Come on, get him, tackle him, tackle him, tackle him, tackle him, tackle him! I think they're going to, oh wait, there's a flag. There's a flag, that's coming back. That's coming back. That's going to be a hold. He heard 24-hour stream if the Chiefs win. No. You mostly listen, so this is going to work great. No. Yeah, repeat third down, knock them backwards. Good job, defense. Okay, so while this one is crafting, we're going to work on this one. So the first part of this, I'm hoping, is going to be relatively straightforward. So we need 500 of everything, which is an egregiously large number. And I am not going to go and steal 1,500 concrete from JC. As tempting as that is, we probably should figure out how to make our own concrete. Tackle him, tackle him, tackle him! Oh my god, I can't believe you let it get that close, guys. Come on. They got like 3 yards after he caught the ball because they could not get him down to the ground, and the Raiders came up and just kept pushing the pile. It's there if you want it. Oh, you're so sweet. I mean, we can make concrete. Here's the process, right? Concrete. Oh, now I gotta find it. It's the, here, let's do this. It's the, oh, they're going for it. See, now because you didn't get it. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, fourth and short. Oh, and you blew the coverage. Oh my God. Because you couldn't get the tackle, you left the door open for them to do that. Ugh. Who blew that coverage on Devontae Adams? Oh, they ran a shallow pick. 27 let him go and then realized too late I'm not supposed to let him go. That's on Fenton. That's on Fenton. If they had kept him from getting that extra 2 or 3 yards on the previous play, they probably would not have gone for it, and that would not have happened. Oh, damn. All right. Mahomes will get that back. Okay, so if we go to immersive engineering and concrete. So this stuff. Making the liquid concrete is being mixed with clay, gravel, and slag in the mixer. And then the liquid concrete gets pounded into a block of concrete. So we can make it. I mean, we could pump the water into the mixing bowl and it will take the thermal series of slag, which would be just cooking gravel. But JC has very kindly offered to be the concrete factory and let us come and take it from him. So, yeah, I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. And so, yeah, taking 1,500 concrete from the concrete factory, that seems like a winning idea if we can get the other pieces and parts. So I have lots of steel. Question is going to be, do I have enough steel there to make 500 steel scaffolding? So first thing we need to do is get the rod in here and make a ton of steel rods. Because it is 3 steel rods and 3 steel ingots for every batch of steel scaffolding. But because we're using the multi-servo press, it's only 1 ingot per rod instead of 4. So that will help tremendously at producing all of the steel scaffolding. Then at the same time, we need to get clay, which we've got. Oops. Right here. Come on. We're going to pop these into the redstone furnace. That is going to start kicking out bricks, because we're going to need bricks to make into blocks of bricks so that we can start making the the clinker brick blocks, because we need 1,000 of them, which is, you know, a lot. like a lot. So I'm gonna grab another regular backpack, and we'll go visit our best buddy in the world, JC. Let's see, JC and the world's greatest factory of concrete. Oh no, it's down here. It is very loud in here. Okay, so that's making the gravel. And that's making the slag. Goodness gracious, he's got a lot going on in here. And that's making the clay. Concrete. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 is 250. 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 500. 512. Okay, so then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'd be the second 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I'm full again. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, I need 160. 3 more. 153. So that's 1,500. Thank you, sir. Concrete factory visit complete. Alley-oop. I was gonna say, Sheepette, where did you go? Couldn't see you for a second there. Okay, so that takes care of the concrete portion. No. JC gave me permission. It's there if you want it. Yeah, I am gonna need to set it up. Well, I've made it for the already for the pity machine frames. I do it manually, cause you know, it's me. Our rods are done, so we can grab steel, and we'll do doop, 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 and oop, doop, doop. Okay, so there's the first batch of those. I'm gonna need a bigger backpack. Yeah, this is good. This is obvious here. Okay, we need. Let's grab an iron one. Yep. Oh, not this again. Thank you. Okay, put that down. Okay. Let's move you guys to a bigger backpack. Okay, then we'll put... Okay. Run for it, Patrick! Chiefs are already in Raiders territory. Gonna get that touchdown back here. Alright. So, let's get... Okay, so that one stack of rods got me 126. So that means I need 4 more stacks of rods. Let me put... Okay. I'm going to need 4 more stacks of rods to finish 500. Okay. So I should get one of those chests back. And set up this auto input enabled on top and put that there and put this there. And then as this finishes a batch, I'll get it out. You wanted to see a concrete farm? Go watch JC streams. See, that was my thought, is the way this pack is going, it doesn't make sense to have full-scale production farms of some of these resources across all 3 of our bases. I know District's going to set them up, and if JC's setting them up too, we're going to create so much lag, it's going to be ugly. Ah, dang it. You wanted to see a cat concrete farm. Okay, Cat's concrete farm is Cat standing there and pouring the things into the mixer and pulling the bucket of concrete out and going over to the pounder, putting it in there and watching the thing very slowly go down and get her 1 block of concrete. That is Cat's concrete farm. Patrick! Oh, man, that's going to be grounding. Unless you're going to call that running back in their area. There was like no protection for that Pashra. She came completely unchecked. Oh, now where's the rough and the passer there for throwing Patrick down? After that crappy call from yesterday? And our temporary kicker missed it off to the left. Great. I know, only Tom Brady gets those calls, but that one yesterday was so egregiously bad. That one was just, it was a tackle. It was a tackle. I mean, apparently you're not allowed. Exactly. If you're calling that one against Brady yesterday, you had to call this one today where he threw Patrick Mahomes. the inconsistency on these roughing the passer calls. No, but apparently you're allowed to throw them because you just threw Patrick Mahomes after he threw the ball, and that apparently is allowed. I don't understand. I mean, Tom is having marital difficulties, and so we have to treat him with more kid gloves than normal, apparently. I don't know. I got nothing. That was just insane. I don't know how many times between watching the replay of that and then seeing the opposing team's coach's reaction was just. I mean, he was in utter shock because he's like, how do you call that? That's not a penalty. That's a tackle. It's just, it just, yeah. Complete garbage. Okay. Boom it, boom it, boom. Boom it, boom it, boom. Boom it, boom it, boom. And then we can do this. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Add these. And we're up to 384. Well, yeah, this is true. I mean, he's still younger than I am, but still, yeah, he's fragile in his quote-unquote old age. Defense, could you get the ball back for us, please? And thank you. Oh, now where's the flag on that? 17. Did you see 17 what he just did? Clearly that was after the play. '17 just smacked our defender, and they didn't call it. And they're gonna get every spot tonight. I'm just this ref crew. They're not calling penalties on the Raiders, and they're getting every favorable spot on the field. I'm not feeling good about this game at all. At all. $5.10. Okay, we are good. Put the rest of those in there. We can start taking out the bricks. Okay. We're gonna need a whole lot of bricks. Now that one, they may have smarked him just short. Now the college games were good. What? Was it the camera angle? It sure looked short to me by, like, a little smidge. Oh my god. Welcome back, AV Navy. Oh, this is gonna be one of those nights. Okay, putting the bricks in, putting those bricks in. Actually, now I'm wondering if, well, Okay, so clinker brick block. I can't talk. That's what we need. Come on, get him! Oh my god, nobody can tackle tonight. Okay, so this. Okay, the biggest batches we can make are the ones with 8. We're gonna do this, and then we'll do like that. And boom, 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 boom. Okay, so that got me the first 240. Oh, I'm out of nether brick? Okay. Let's go. Cook that. It gives me more brick. I still have 34 of the brick blocks left, so I'm in good shape there, but I'm out of the nether brick. So let's go make more. We'll make more of those. It really is in sad shape. I mean, the refereeing is in a horrible state. I mean, nobody knows what a catch is at all. Nobody knows what pass interference is, or repping the passer. I'm very loyal to my alma mater. No, Husker games and Chiefs games are the two that I can get very, very passionate about. I was sweating it out during that Rutgers game on Friday night. It was high intensity here, let me tell you. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. And they threw that flag. Oh my god. You went to 2 schools. One has a D3 program and the other doesn't have a team, so you never really cared. That'll do it. Look at 17 push off on Fenton. pushed off on Fenton, and they call it on Fenton. Come on. He's pushing Fenton out of the way so he can come back to the ball, and you call it on Fenton. There you go. I mean, it's obvious their game plan is they're going to throw the ball to Adams like every chance they can. So either we got to get some help for Fenton, or we got to find another defensive back who can handle Adams better than Fenton can, because obviously Fenton is not able to do it by himself. Or we're going to have Jones and the rest of the defensive line get more pressure to him. Oh, they're going to throw the flag again! Oh my god. They're basically telling the Chiefs, you can't defend this guy, don't bother. Come on. So they're just going to keep throwing it to Adams every time. Because they're like, we're either going to get a completion or we're going to get a pass interference penalty. Because the refs are going to give him the call every time. I mean, look at that. He throws the defender down by his neck. What the hell? This is so much BS. Oh, wait. The receiver fell down on his own. We better call another penalty. Come on. They're basically spotting the Raiders 14 points here. This is just making me sick. Ugh. Let's take these up. Okay. Poop, boop, boop. And then... Boop. Okay, that got me... How many more? We're up to 512, so we're halfway there. But now I've used up all of the brick blocks that I had. So I'm going to need to make more bricks. Ugh! They're putting the Bears on Thursday night again? Ugh, yuck. And of course, Chiefs have an explosive offense. So, I mean, they can come, we know they can score like 5 touchdowns really fast. But not if the refs are working against them, too. Oh my god. Bears Washington? Why would they put that in a primetime game? Do they hate us or something? Oh my god. Ew. Just so much ew. Okay, what haven't I eaten yet? Haven't eaten a catfish yet. And haven't eaten a habanero. This should go well. Okay, nothing weird happened there. That's good. Eating you, eating you, eating you, eating you. I have not eaten raw dweller meat yet. I've not eaten you yet. Okay. There's no way on God's green earth that we should be tied with the Raiders. More or less trailing them by 14 flippin' points in this game. This is just, ugh. So wrong on so many levels right now. Okay, I think we're up to clay balls now. Getting there, okay. This is just, ugh. Let's go, guys. Let's get going. I like Isaiah. I will not lie. I like his energy. I like the way he plays. He's a very exciting young player. I really like him. Another third down. Good grief. We haven't been able to get the ball to any receivers that then are able to run after the catch. It's like they catch, boom, they're done. They get tackled right away. You know, and that's a big part of our offense is those yards after catch. And our offensive line has been atrocious tonight. Oh my God, what is with them? This pass rush is just like walking through them like they're not even there. It's that 57 again. That 57 had terrible trouble during the Patriots game. People were just running around him on the outside. Captive, this is not going well. This is not going well at all. Okay, get the first batch of those in there. That gets us up to 608. Okay, now I'm out of pretty much all the kinds of bricks of everything. So I need to bring up the nether brick. There's that. And then did I have any nether bricks still stashed over here? Aha, I did. Excellent. Add that to there. I mean, it does seem like they have that bad game in sometime in mid-October. Oh, come on! There had to be a hold for him to come through there. Yeah, he was shoving his face to the side. I think that probably, this is also true, Maxim. They do definitely play down to the level of their opponent way too often. They did it against the Colts, and oh, come on! What the hell was that? Spagnolio, your defense looks like crap. What is it doing? Their running back is averaging 6 flippin' yards a carry. You are not going to win giving up 6 yards a rush. Wait, they threw to Adams and they didn't call a flag? That must be an error. Someone call New York. Okay, put those in there. Tackle him! Oh my god, you're tackling worse than Nebraska. And that's not a good thing. Okay, 736. We need more brick blocks and we need more of those. We're gonna use like our entire thing of clay up here. Might be. This is why games in which I root for one of the teams playing are the best. Okay, we held them again. You know they're gonna go for it. Because they know they can just throw it to Adams and get a flag. Yep. They're going for it. So they're either going to hand it off to Jacobs to get the easy, or they're going to try and throw it to Adams to get the penalty. You can sense the anger. Well, yeah, it's 6 yards a rush. I mean, you only need one. Oh, look, they're already planning their strategy on how to get the penalty. The Chiefs are the only team I have right now because Nebraska is 3-3. I need one team to rely on. Oh, they changed their minds. They're going to go for the field goal. Well, Daniel, why don't you just miss this for me? And that would be lovely of you. Why don't you just shank this off to the right? How about that? Or not. Jeez. Yeah, well, this is through 3-3, tied for the first in the Big Ten West. But we have to play the other two teams that we're tied with yet in the future. So yeah, I believe we're already a double-digit underdog against Purdue this week. So nobody else is very impressed with that 3-3 record either. Okay, grab these. Grab that. Put that and that, and then do this. And add those. 864, so we only need 136 more. No, don't remind me. I mean, just put Michigan down as an L. I'm not. We played them competitively last year, but I'm not holding out I'm not going to hold my breath on the Michigan. I will hope, but I will not hold my breath on that one. Purdue and Illinois, we'll hope. We will hope. How many more of the middle bricks do I have? Just have 3 again. Let's do just half of these. Do you. And then I need 56 more. 1 more stack. And I'm now, okay, so I need 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. almost done on the bricks. We just need 16. That's 2 batches left. Okay, so that means I need 2 more of these. Oh my god! Are they playing in their sleep? What are they doing? Okay, I just put the bricks in there. I know they're in there. They're right there. There you go. 16. And boom. 1,000. Okay. We've got the concrete. We have the bricks. We have that. Concrete, bricks, that. We have everything. We just need this to be finished. And they sack Patrick again. Oh, terribly close. Terribly close. It hasn't even finished the first stack yet. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, what a run! Oh, what a run! Nice! 2nd and 17, and you run for it. There you go. Follow that big 57. They're ripping at the ball rather than tackling him, so he escapes and just keeps on running. No! Another 10 yards. All right. Savas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the party. See you in 2 minutes. They didn't give him the spot. Okay, they're giving it to him this time. I didn't think he got there, but they gave it to him. They got McKinnon in there instead of Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and he is slicing through that defense. You don't have to deal with ads, though. You're a subscriber. No, don't. No. Patrick! Oh! What a pass! Down to the 10-yard line. Defenders all around him, and he still gets it down there to the MVS. That's true. Well, no, this is true, and I appreciate you choose to spend your dollars on little old me. Another one of those side arms passes, and look at him wrap that ball up to make sure those defenders do not knock the ball out. Good job. Come on. I appreciate that so much. Come on. And, ooh, down to about the 7. Hey, there you go. It is currently 2nd and goal at about the 8. Mahomes' jersey is getting very green. He has been on the turf a lot tonight. Here's where the Chiefs like to call a little bit of their razzle-dazzle, some of their trick plays. Right now, it's just important we get it in the end zone. And boom, there it is! Touchdown, Kansas City! Boom, there you go. Clyde Edwards-Helaire with the 7-yard touchdown reception. There we go. Now they're going to review that to make sure he was not touched. He was getting touched when he was outside of the end zone. That's probably going to come back to the half-yard line. That's what I think too. I think 54 touched him when he was at the half-yard line. I think, unless he didn't touch him until he touched him on the thigh. Cat has a future in color commentary. I've been watching football for a few years, so I have a bit of experience in football as a viewer, and so I do sort of watch. I've been watching for a very long time. Yep, they did call him short, just slightly. If they bring in one of these other scrubs in to vulture this touchdown, oh. 3rd and goal. We really need this touchdown, guys. We really, really need these points very badly. Boom! Get it to Kelsey! There you go. When you need it done right, you get it to Kelsey. Kelsey ran to the back of the end zone, then swept over to the right, and the defender could not keep up with him, and boom. All right. Mr. Temporary Kicker, could you please give us an extra point? Please? Thank you. Okay. 17-7, and we have 4 minutes and 40 seconds left. So we have time to get, and just like that, Cat is back in the game. Yes. So hopefully the defense can get a stop. We can get the ball back. We can get points going into halftime. And then we get the ball back to start the second half. We can get those back-to-back possessions. Totally changes the complexion of the game. If we could get even just a field goal to end the first half, come out, get a touchdown, boom, tie game, whole new story. Get touchdown, take the lead, major new ball game. Okay. So, you are going to keep doing your work. We have the next one already prepped. Thank you again to JC for allowing us to take advantage of his concrete factory. Did I know that JC does not like fish? Really? As in, he doesn't like to eat fish? Or does not like to go fishing? Or in what context does he not like fish? Is there anything left here that I have not... I have not eaten this fish. Probably all of the above. Gotcha. Okay. So, this is under construction now. This we have all the materials for. We just need to run. I think the only fish I eat is tuna fish. I eat shrimp. Try to think if there's anything else I eat that are fish or seafood. I think that's about it. I think tuna and shrimp, I think, are the only seafood that I eat. That I can think of anyway. Okay, so then here's the hard one. We need 5 of these. Okay. So that is 5 times 4 of the treated wood planks. That's a lot of treated wood planks. This is true. This is true. I have, in the past, I've had those fish oil tablets to try and help my blood work and stuff out. But I'm not consistent at taking it. I'm horrible at that. Absolutely horrible. Okay, so each one box uses 2,000, and we need 5. So that's 10,000 treated wood planks. Why are you giving up so much on first down? Come on! Okay, so here's the play. We knock Carr's head off, take the football, and score a defensive touchdown. Yeah. No. No, we just need to knock the running back's arm loose than the football. Then we can pick it up and run it in for a touchdown. We don't need to break his arm or anything. We just need to hit him in the arm so the ball falls loose. That would work. He did not get there. Now what are you throwing a flag for there? That's a good hard tackle. Oh, you're going to call holding on them? That's okay. That you're allowed to do. I was just so shocked you're throwing a flag on the Raiders. It's just that this doesn't happen. Yeah, clearly he's being held. Look at that. He threw him to the ground to boot. This is, good Lord. I'm just shocked they actually called it. Okay, 2nd and 12. Come on, knock him back more. Come on, defense. Tackle him. Tackle him. All right. Come on, 3rd and 6. Hold them. Get the ball back for Patrick and the offense, who's got a little rhythm going here. Come on. And then I'll talk about how we're going to get 10,000 treated wood planks. It's like, oh, let's get the ball. I mean, we can't tackle the referee now that he has the ball? Aww. Ooh, captive. OSU TCU. That'll be a game. Clemson, Florida State. That will not. Okay, so we need 10 treated wood planks. Then we need 500 times 5 is 2,500 of these copper shingles. Come on, hold him, hold him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh my god. No, dang it. Well, it made Adams pay for that catch. Or are they saying incomplete? Wait. Did he knock the ball loose? He did! He did! Oh no! They ruled it was a catch and a fumble and knocked out of bounds. Dang it. No, but that was a good hit. He got to pop in on that one, that's for sure. But when the ball was fumbled, there was nobody around there to pick the ball up, and Adams kicked the ball out of bounds. And that's going to be the 2-minute warning. Dang it! Yep. Okay. So we then need 2,500 of the copper shingles, and we need 2,500 of the framed glass. We're gonna need a really big backpack. Like, do I even have a gold one in here? I have iron ones. Do I have a gold one that's not in use? Excuse me, sheephead. I think that's a regular one. No, I have gold ones, they're just all full of stuff. Okay, so we're gonna have to... I have actually filled all of those up with equipment. Egads. I know, Kitty. I can't believe it either. We just have so much stuff. See, I can put that in there. Those go in there. Come on, defense. There you go. That's a good stop. They actually lost yardage on 2nd and 8. Nice. Okay, we have more dusty bees. Andy letting the clock run. Come on, defense. Big 3rd and 8 here. Stop them from getting... Go, get it. Tackle it. Fumble it. Nope. He hung on to it. Oh, no, he didn't. Now there's a flag. What's it going to be? Wait. Is it going to be roughing the passer again? Because I may scream. If they call roughing the passer on this sack, I may scream. So cover your ears. If they call a hold... Yes, remove your headphones. I'm warning you in advance. So far, I've seen at least 2 Kansas City players signal it's on them, and I've seen 1 Raiders player signal it's on us. So obviously the refs have no idea what the hell they're doing. They called roughing the passer! Oh my freaking god, I can't believe these stupid refs! I took the headphones off. You have got to be kidding me. That's a tackle. That's a tackle. That's a tackle. That's a tackle. He's tackling him from behind. How is he supposed to avoid falling on him if he's tackling him from behind? Oh my... NFL referees are completely incompetent. This is a joke. A complete and utter joke. That should be Kansas City's ball now. That's a fumble. Recovered by Kansas City. Complete and utter joke. I am livid. I am so livid right now. That was a fumble recovered by Kansas City. Exactly what we said we needed. And look, 10 is holding the defender. Oh, I imagine they're going ballistic. Chiefs Twitter is like no other. They've got to be losing their minds. They have got to be absolutely losing their minds. It should have been a fumble recovery for the Chiefs. And instead they call pass interference? Or roughing the passer, I mean? This is an absolute joke. That is so many levels of BS. That is just... I know! This is a fumble recovery. I mean, they've made defense impossible to play. Absolutely impossible to play defense if you're not allowed to tackle the quarterback, knock the ball loose, and recover it. And yet, the Raiders were able to throw Patrick Mahomes down to the ground, and they didn't call anything. And they just gave the Raiders 3 points. Kansas City should be playing the rest of this game under some kind of protest because that's an absolute joke. Not that that's a mechanism they have available to him, but that is an absolute travesty. We should have had the ball with time to go and get some points to end the half, and instead, the Raiders extend their lead. And Jones is still upset because it was his penalty in the Colts game that cost the Chiefs that win. And then you call something like that? I want to say it's unbelievable, except in this NFL in 2022, it's not unbelievable. It's a joke. And to those watching this on YouTube, if you have not seen the play, I'm sure it will be all over on Twitter and on YouTube and everywhere, because this is an I wish I could hear what Joe Buck and Troy Aikman are saying about the play. If they agree or disagree with the play, I would hope they're disagreeing with it, as far as the call, because it's an absolute. Now look, he just threw them out of bounds. I think the flag did get called. That'll give him free 15 yards. Not that that's a makeup call of any kind that's going to help. But yeah, clear face mask. Yeah. Plus he threw it. That should be two personal foul penalties, one for the face mask and one for throwing him out of bounds. Oh my God. I mean, maybe they can get in field goal range before the end of the half? Maybe? I mean, a touchdown before the end of the half would be amazing. Hello, kitty. I'm mad. Very mad. Cole can go in there. So yeah, they're gonna try it. Come on, kiddo. Now they're gonna try and ice the kicker. Okay, so we've got camel, a Komodo dragon, empty one. Where did I put these at? Hello. Okay, that's Britannia. This way. Come on, kiddo. Straight? True? Long enough? 59 yards! Whoa! Well, okay then. He got all of that one. And Bucker was happy with that kick. Let's see. Wrench can go in there. That was very nice. That was very nice indeed. That in there. Put that back in my backpack. Let's put these in here for now. Pop you in there. Pop you in there. And you. Alright. So now I have to steam in a angry state during halftime. Trailing 20 to 10. We will get the ball to start the second half, and of course they start off by going over this fumble that should have been a fumble recovered by Kansas City that they are calling roughing the passer, and Andy is mad. Oh, he almost threw his stuff. I mean, he was so mad. If anyone has this on and can tell me what the announcers are saying, I would love to hear it, because I'm hoping they're agreeing that that was a horrible call. I imagine I will catch up on some of this tomorrow. And now Chris is going to give us the fastest 3 minutes in football by going over all of the results from the games yesterday. Alright, so I have now a gold backpack. That's still not going to have anywhere near enough room to have everything, but it will be a start. Now, I have 282 oak planks. We had our tree farm up and running, getting us oak logs. Comments on Twitter about "we get it, Joe, you love the Chiefs." Well, considering, oh, good ads. Considering Joe, for ages since the World Series, was he hates the Royals, the irony of that sentence is really funny. Because during the World Series, all anybody could talk about was how much he hated the Royals. So for them to say he loves the Chiefs when they were talking about how much he hated the Royals is extremely amusing. So, I had my tree farm going to get the logs. I ran the logs through the sawmill because I would get 6 planks per log instead of 4. That got me over the 10,000 mark as far as my planks. Now we need creosote. Many, 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 many gallons of creosote. So, have been putting in coal. Into the pyrolyzer, producing tar and coal coke, which of course, we always need the coal coke. Not sure we necessarily need the tar yet, but we do definitely need the coal coke. And producing us the creosote. But we need a way of using the creosote and the planks to make 10,000 treated wood. Because, you know, we don't want to do that manually. No, my fingers would fall off. So, the way I wanted to do it was... the sequential fabricator, which required a machine frame, which we got the machine frame 2 weeks ago? Was it 2 weeks ago? I want to say it was 2 weeks ago. We got the machine frame, which was the final task on this side. And, I mean, it's a chore to make one. Welcome back. And it's like, okay, what are we going to use our first machine frame on? So my thought was to use it on the sequential fabricator. So the reason for that is it allows you to craft automatedly with fluids. So to me, it made sense to do that. So we just need to make 4 brass gears and a redstone flux coil, and we can have a sequential fabricator. So I think that is the route we're going to go. I just need... there, I got my brass gears already. I think I was actually ready to make it, and then we got diverted with other things, which nobody is surprised by that in the least. And this has filled up with other things. Let me put that. I need to make the crafting station first. I also need the coil. Okay, so this is going to need a gold rod. Okay, so I think we're still like 2 steps away from having it, but I think we can get there. I think. Okay, so if we do this... okay, I need 2 redstone servos. So if we get a lead ingot, like lead rod. Okay, put that in there, and then this. I'm out of redstone dust. Well, I'm not. I'm just got it in different form here. Here. Okay, pop that in there. Now I should be able to make this. Okay, now those are in there. So now I'm only missing the crafting station. So then the crafting station is this. So then I need 2 printed circuit boards, a construction core, and a destruction core. Okay, so I've got printed circuit boards. Put them in there. Do I have crafters? I have 2. I need 2 more. So that takes care of that. Okay, I need the construction and the destruction core. Have a construction core already. Lovely. Did not see a destruction core. Okay, so that one I need to make. So that one is destruction core is on the plus side, they got screwed out half and can make it a 3-point possession with their first possession. This is true. So if they can come out and get a touchdown on the first drive of the second half, it's only going to be a 3-point game. And so like I said before, with the back-to-back possession thing, they can get now 10 points back-to-back and close to within 3. So hopefully they can pull that off. Okay, so the iCore crystal is blast furnacing an iCore ball, which my iCore balls are in here because I haven't made my iCore B yet. It's on the to-do list. Welcome back, GC. You missed me screaming into the void. But I gave plenty of warning before I did it so that Captive could take his headphones off. And I did take my headphones off and set them off to the side so that way I was not screaming into the mic directly when I was doing it. Aw, AV Navy paying it forward and gifting a tier 1 sub to Maximum. Thank you so much. Now you'll be ad-free for the second half. Okay. So next thing we are going to need is a Corporea Spark from Botania. We can come in here and grab that. Which I have gotten plenty of those from our Undergarden dungeons, so we've got that. Then we need a basic processor, which is going to be flux, dust, tin, coin, silicon, and processor binding, and then I have to run it through. Here we go. We're going to run it through the multi-servo press in coin mode to press it into a basic processor. So we need to first get a flux dust. Move a few things around here so I can get organized. Progress here is going to be slow because we are going to be very focused on the game. All right, there we go. He didn't get touched and is able to get a first down. Very nice. Get a silicon. And then we are going to get a binding. Okay, so those 4 things need to go into here, which I actually have some pressure built. Why is there a chest sitting in the middle of the room? Guys, there is a chest sitting in the middle of my room. Oh, they ruled he did get touchdown earlier, so now it's 2nd down and 2. I don't know. I haven't opened it yet. I'm going to put these 4 things in here first. And manages to get the first down. Well, I don't know. It might blow up is what I'm afraid of. It's an empty chest. Just sitting here. I'm very confused. Did I have something set up over here? I don't remember. Why is there still something in there? Oh, good grief. There are some weird things happening in my Enigmatica area. I'm a little worried. Okay. Gonna come over here. We're gonna trade out the rod for this. Put this in there. I don't know. I mean, I didn't play for a week, so you know, I forgot things. Did I had stuff set up over here? I don't remember having things here. I have no idea, folks. I have no idea. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There's something else in there. 3rd and 8, guys. We need to get this conversion. Come on. We need to get inside the 45. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. Big play. Big play. Down inside the 30. There, he finally got the ball to a receiver in mid-stride so he could run after the catch. And Kelsey doing a good job of blocking downfield. Got him a little bit extra yardage after that. Ball at the 29, 1st and 10. There you go. And that's zippy little number 1 again. Gets 5 on 1st down. Nice, 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 nice. There is something else in my... There's something else in there. What is in there? I have no idea what's in there. It's driving me nuts. Okay, put that in. Here, here, here. Request. Oh, no, no! Oh, that's going to be a flag. That's going to be a flag. They call illegal contact instead of pass interference? We can't get a call. We cannot get a call. Instead of getting the ball down inside the 5, they call illegal contact instead. Oh, did you see that? He literally tackled him. He tackled Kelsey. Oh, my God. So they didn't call it on the guy at the end zone. They called illegal contact because the defender tackled Kelsey.
tackle the receiver if he does not have the ball yet. This is not allowed. You're allowed to tackle him if he's running with the ball, but if he has not been thrown the ball yet, no. That's a no-no. Nice catch! Very nice catch! Yeah, it's all good. And he had both of his hands wrapped around that football, so the Raiders defender was not going to knock it loose from him. Oh. Tried the little shovel pass to Kelsey, only managed to get a yard. Kelsey has balls. He just wasn't carrying the ball at that particular time. There is a reason why we had so many Kelsey gifts in the community streams channel earlier today. Is because Kelsey is a great player and we all like him very much. And he didn't have the ball. That play did not work right. Because the defender prevented him from making the cut. But you didn't call anything as far as holding him when the defender was holding him for making the cut. What? Why, Captive, your predictive abilities are correct. Touchdown, Kansas City! Travis Kelce with the 4-yard touchdown reception. And Captive posting it in the chat before the play went off on my phone. Thank you, I knew it was coming. Very nice. He is definitely one of my favorite players. I like him and I like Isaiah. No! Oh, it doinked in! Doinked in! Oh, Patrick has a serious face on. His eyebrows are really scrunched together right now. You can tell the delay, right? Because Captain posted it and then the play started on my phone and I'm like, touchdown Kelsey. What? The play hasn't started yet. That was very amusing. Meanwhile, they're having a commercial for the iPhone 14 with crash detection. And okay, complete and total tangent. We just had a horrific crash here in town within the past month where 6 young people were killed the crash happened like at 2 o'clock in the morning, and the first call into 911 was from the iPhone of one of the passengers of the car. And then 2 of the houses where the crash occurred, they called it in. So I can, from local experience, I can attest that iPhone crash detection does work. It was a tragic story, probably one of the worst traffic accidents here in town in recent years. They had 6 people crammed into one very, very small car, and driver lost control and crashed into a tree, and everyone died. And it was absolutely tragic. The neighbors came out with their garden hoses to try and keep the car from exploding, and did everything they could for the one passenger who survived the impact. But that was the big thing the day after, as the news broke, was the fact that the first 911 call came from one of the phones of someone inside the car. And it was like, wow, I didn't know phones could do that. That, in a way, very cool, but tragic all the same. And my elevator likes to do this, and it drives me nuts. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. We have our sequential fabricator. Don't show that play again. I'll start yelling. I'm gonna start yelling. Okay, so we got a reward of some hardened glass. We'll definitely take that. Okay, so here is our sequential fabricator. So we want to input the fluid. Okay, there's a flag down. From this tank. So this is fluid. And then I'm going to put this on top here. And I'm going to put that on input. Okay, first and 20. Come on. You think your car will do that and your phone connects to your car? I know people who have like OnStar and stuff like that, they have an automatic crash detection system type of thing. If they have an OnStar or some sort of satellite connection. All right, knocking back delay of game. That's it. They're going backwards another 5 yards. Good job. Okay. So we've got auto input is enabled. And I want treated wood planks. So here, come on. Boom, tackle him, tackle him. Too many things happening at once, yay sports. Insert items into the grid to set a crafting recipe. Simply press the confirm button and walk away. Not all recipes are valid. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Oh, get him, get him, get him! Now that's got to be intentional grinding. That's got to be intentional grounding. The ball did not make it to the line of scrimmage. And there was no receiver in the area. That's got to be intentional grounding. No receiver in the area. Ball did not make it to the line of scrimmage. Dude, do you even know the rules of football? No receiver in the area. Thank you! You're trying not to brick your Wii as you make configuration changes. Oh no! Frank Clark questionable to return. Sorry you were talking to your mother. You know me better than to believe that was a typo. Ha 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 ha. Knocking them backwards even farther. That crowd has got to be so flippin' loud right now. 3rd and 27. You've got to hold them here. Thank you. Thank you, defense. That's the stop we've been needing all evening. There you go. 4th and a literal mile. Chiefs are going to get the ball back with a chance to take the lead. Oh, 4th and 22. What a defensive series that was. You would hate to be the Raiders right now. Oh, you can just feel the momentum has shifted. Oh, don't be running into the kicker. Don't be running into the kicker. There was a huge pileup at the kicker. There's a flag down. Damn it! Or be running instead of roughing. Oh, I can't. What did they call? Did they pick up the flag? I don't know what happened. They went to commercial. Running into that's only 5 yards. That wouldn't help them. It'd be the roughing would be the 15-yard personal foul variety. So if it was just running, they probably would decline the penalty and just let the play stand. I'm guessing it was the running. Chiefs have it at the 43. I'm guessing it was running into the kicker. They declined the penalty, and now Chiefs have it. And at their own 43, what amazing field position for this next drive. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I need to set up a pattern. Then buckets. Like, oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a bucket of creosote. And lock that pattern in. There we go! Perfect. Okay, now, hang on 1 second. I need someplace for these to go. I need another elite bin. Perfect. That's not how you spell elite. Elite bin. Here, here, here. I'm out of here we go. Here. Boom. Oh, I'm out of brass ingots? Okay. We'll get another brass ingot later. Alright, so then over here, we'll come down here, and then we will set this to output and auto output. Treated wood planks. Boom! Alright. Oh, overthrew him. Overthrew him. 3rd and 8. I missed the first down play while I was getting this set up. And you can see we are running out of creosote very, very quickly. Big 3rd down conversion here. We need this one. Come on, we need to get to the 47 of the Raiders. Come on. Boom! Oh, broke the tackle. Nice, nice. First down. No! Don't say that, captive! No! Captive was kidding. Oh my god. Nice run by Patrick. 9 yards. Captive, you made my heart skip. Don't do that to an old woman. Oh my god. Okay. So the first thing we're going to do, we're going to get a bunch of coal. Finish that off, get another first down. Very nice. Okay, come down here. We're going to come to here. And I'm going to put... I'm going to put this here. And then we're going to put this on auto input enabled so I can just throw coal in here. So that will run. Okay, then I'm curious if I put this here and I do that. Perfect. Okay. Personal foul on the defense. Your backup is working? Good, glad to hear it. That's a horse collar tackle right there. That is a horse collar tackle. Definitely dragged him down for the back of the jersey and the neck. We have 1st and goal at the 2. Oh no! Patrick fell down! Oh! Did somebody step on his foot? Yep, 73 stepped on his foot. So now we've gone from the 2 all the way back to the 11 because he could not regroup before that pass rush got there. Gosh darn it. Okay, actually they gave him credit. He's back at the 8. Come on, Patrick. Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Fireworks going off at Arrowhead Stadium. An 8-yard touchdown reception by Travis Kelce. Somebody's got a sign in the crowd that says Travis Kelce is my hall pass. Oh, now there's a flag. Well, after that play was over. I mean, that was well after that play was over. Okay, definitely should have been an illegal contact because they tripped Kelce before the ball was thrown. So there should be an illegal contact. After the play was over, they got a personal foul on the defense again. Adam Beasley, please put the Chiefs on primetime 3 times a week. 3 receiving touchdowns tonight for Travis Kelce. All right, temporary kicker. We need another extra point. This one is very important because it makes it a 4-point game. Perfect. Thank you. Lovely. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Now, Maximum, are you saying that because you are enjoying the play-by-play play-by-play? Because I hope you are enjoying the play-by-play. Now, as you can see, we've already run out of creosote. No surprise there at all that we have run out of creosote, and we only have the first 500 of our 10,000 done. You can't watch the game, so it's nice to have play-by-play from an interested party. Aww, well, I'm glad I am helping out. So here is what we've got. We've got the pyrolyzer is going to make us creosote. The creosote is going to go into the sequential fabricator, and then it's going to make us our treated wood. The only thing we don't have right now is an unlimited supply of coal to keep this thing going. But we do have a source of coal. I have 3,655 coal combs. And we can put our sooty bee back to work. Quest. And this one is still plugged in, so we can import, unlock, let him do his thing. So here's where I've been having issues, is the keeping this thing running, because my honey gets full, and then it's like it stops running, right? So I need to figure out a system of handling the honey better so that I can cycle my glass bottles through the centrifuge and keep it running constantly to process these combs. So we can pop these in there, and these are going to start running. Now, I don't know if these produce coal honey or regular honey. I'm not sure. It produces coal honey. Okay. So we're going to have a whole new issue of needing some place to put coal honey. Great. Let's get some... Alright, defense, keep it up. You are doing a great job. I would like you to have a defensive stop and get the ball back for the offense, because they have all of the momentum right now. And that would be fabulous if they could keep that momentum and build this lead up. Okay, there is bottles. Yep, that was an extremely short second down conversion, and The Raiders were successful. And AV Navy is going to be getting ready for bed. We still have 2 minutes left in the third quarter, so we still have the entire fourth quarter to go yet. Oh, goodness. And remember, the prediction was we were going to have our first box done by the end of the game. Ha, 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 ha. Come on. Oh, bad tackling on this play. Oh, goodness. All the way out to the 40-yard line already. That looked more like the first half defense, not the second half defense. Oh, probably because a player was being held and they didn't call it. I like your optimism there. A pick six or a fumble recovery would be lovely right about now. But again, where's the tackling? Is somebody getting held again and they're not calling it? That one looked clean, like it was blocked clean. That was just crappy tackling. Jeez. He's up to 132. Now his average is up to 7.8. Jeez. Oh, there you go. That was a pass rush. That time they made a hole and our guy came through it. Absolutely nowhere for him to go. And he made a point of the quarterback landed on him, so they couldn't say that he was roughing the passer by landing on him. Ha ha ha. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of the third quarter. Chiefs currently have the lead 24-20. I'm going to take advantage of that and take a restroom break. So we will be right back. Be a good time for anybody who needs to go refresh their drink, get up, move around. And yes, we'll be right back after this commercial break. Exactly. We need a stretch break here. Now, Krillin jumped in and did a stretch break herself, or did a stretch break for AV Navy earlier. It was like, And she's like, somebody else did my stretch break for me. And it's like she went off and moped in the corner. It was like, oh no. Okay, so this creates both coal chunks and bitumen chunks. So if we look at the uses of coal chunks, we can use them to make coal clusters. Come on, defense! Defense tackle, nice! Okay, 2nd and 21. Very short gain there, so it's going to be 3rd and a whole bunch. If I cook the coal chunk, I get a thing of coal. If I crush it, I'll get 2 coal. Come on, come on, get him! Ah! Incomplete pass. I was really afraid he was going to pull that one in there. Even with 2 defenders down there, I was really afraid. He high pointed that so well, but so did the defender. I was like, it could be an interception. It could be a catch. I was like, whew. That could have gone either way. I'll take an incomplete pass. They're going to settle for a long field goal. Come on, miss it. Miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it. Go right, go right, go right. Nope. Held him to a field goal. Carr did take a bit of a shot on that one. We go get a touchdown here, making an 8-point game. That would be nice. Okay, so if we want to get, like, I think if we want to get our best return out of these coal chunks, we're gonna want to crush them. Ugh. If I could have the crusher, I could get 4. Of course, we're not allowed to have it. Crusher upgrade will get me 4. Nope, can't do that. We don't have pixie dust. Ew! Next week, on Monday, we stay in the AFC West. It's going to be the Chargers and the Broncos. Blah. I don't think Carr's arm fell off, but it looked like he was sort of rubbing at his ribs. And, We do have a history of injuring quarterback rib cartilage, so I'm not saying he got hurt or anything, but I'm just saying he was sort of rubbing at that area after that hit. So we will see. Okay, so I think the play is going to be we're going to need to take the coal chunks. What can we do if I do... Okay, instead of the coal chunks, I get coal clusters. What can I do with coal cluster? Okay, the only thing you can do with those is make them back into coal chunks. Never mind. Patrick getting the ball out quick. And a quick first down. All the way out past the 40-yard line already. MVS has 90 yards in receptions tonight already. Oh my gosh, just darting through the tiniest little holes at number 1. That was a very good gain on first down. I think that is going to be our play here, is for us to take the chunks. Oh, that's right. The crushing wheels are off until we're done with this. I forgot. That's okay. We are just going to be storing up a lot of coal chunks. Alright, now we got another big third down here. It's very manageable. 3rd and 5. Need to get across the 50. I think we had a false start. Now it becomes more difficult, and it's going to be 3rd and 10. That was on McKinnon, who's number 1, who's been doing so good running through those little holes. Dang it! Need to get out to the 49-yard line of the Raiders. Patrick is moving off. Got another flag down. And Kelsey has it across the stripe. Patrick is signaling it's on them. Apparently it's offsetting penalties. We're doing it all over again. They called illegal motion on Travis. I don't know what was illegal about that. From that angle, anyway. Oh, no, it wasn't offsetting penalties. They just called it on us. That's now 3rd and 15. Oh, my Lord. Oh, big play, and there's another flag. Oh, my God. These referees are bound and determined to get in on this game. Oh no, he's hurt. That looks like a pulled hammy. That sure the hell better be on the Raiders after all these penalties on us. There's an illegal contact on them. We'll decline that. We'll take the first down. Thank you. Oh my gosh, he's in a lot of pain. Oh no. They had... Oh! They tackled Kelsey again! The way Patrick just flips that. Oh no, Hardman got hit like right at the edge of the boundary, and then he went running into the like cameramen and stuff on the sideline, and he came up gimpy. Okay, got to Kelsey. Kelsey gets about 7, down to about the 21-yard line. Oh no, sorry, not Kelsey. I saw the 80. It was 83, not 87. My bad. Okay, that's what we're going to have to do here, is we're going to have to process sooty combs, save up the chunks, and then process them in the crushing wheel after we get the 2 cardboard boxes processed. Oh, he's back in the game. Hardman's okay. It must not have been a hamstring. Oh, thank goodness. Hardman is like our... I know! He came up very gimpy. He was on the sidelines in a lot of pain. Okay, 1st and 10. We're at just inside the 15, so we can... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That went absolutely nowhere. Lost like 5 yards on 1st down. Twitter's saying it was his ankle. Okay. Better an ankle than a hammy, that's for sure. I mean, basically, he handed the ball off and the defender was on top of him, so that went just nowhere. Because he ran over number 57 on our O-line again. You don't think it was an ankle? I thought it looked like a hamstring, but... Oh, dang it! Now it's 3rd and 14. That was a loss of 4 on 1st down. And it literally just bounced right off of number 11. It's like, boom, through his hands and bounced off of his chest. Lucky there was not a Raider in position to catch that on the rebound. Yeah, it was not, yeah. Didn't even keep him out 2 plays, but he sure looked like he was in pain on the sidelines. Need to get inside the 5 for a 1st down. And here comes the pass rush. That should be a flag. He's getting held in the end zone. Where's the flag? I hate these refs. These refs are absolutely horrible. Patrick saw him coming. He throws it up. He's holding number 9, so he can't get there. All right. Our temporary kicker. Come on. Oh, my God! Wait, there's a flag. There's a flag. Beyond the Raiders. Beyond the Raiders. We'll get another shot. Holding on them. Holding. It's defensive holding. It's an automatic 1st down. Automatic 1st down. They were holding on the field goal and they missed it. What did you do? Did he maybe like pull somebody out of the way so they could try to get into block or something? Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. We are still playing Minecraft. May not seem like it, but we are. They only showed the one replay, and you can tell. I know, yeah, they were from that camera angle. You can't see which one's 51. That's a very uncommon call. That's for sure. Yep. Ooh. Okay, they marked him out like a good half a yard short of where I thought he went out. These refs, I'm telling you. Okay, we need another brass ingot. So I can make another one of these. So the recipe for brass ingot again, because I can never remember. Very important. 3rd down and 2. Clyde Edwards-Helaire gets the first down. Good hard run by Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Oh. That's the only thing I can think of is if the defender is holding and pulls an offensive player out of the way so that another defender can get into position to try and block a kick. That's the only thing I can think of at how you get a defensive holding on a field goal. Okay, this is so important, guys. Bingo! Is that Kelsey again? 4, baby! 4! 4th touchdown! Count it! Touchdown! Kansas City! Patrick was holding his fingers up and counting them. 1, 2, 3, 4 touchdowns to Travis Kelsey today. Look at that. 4 touchdowns. Actually, was he holding up 3? Are we going for 2? We're going for 2. Oh, that was ballsy. Try to put the game out of reach there. Oh, man. Now, instead of making them go for 2 to tie the game, now a touchdown ties the game. Oh. That's aggressive. That's so aggressive. Copper and zinc. Well, now he hasn't had a problem with extra points. Although I've noticed the extra points have been sliding and sliding farther and farther to the right. So I'm wondering if Coach Reed noticed that too, and he was not going to take any chances, and that's why he went that route. I will be very curious. Before the holding call, I want to say it was maybe. probably close. It was probably maybe 3 or 5 yards either direction. I'm not sure, but it was probably close. We need to get Butker back. Oh my god, this ankle of his. Who would have thought the ankle... Okay, tonight, Kelsey has 7 catches for 25 yards, 4 TDs, and that ties the touchdown record for tight ends. Defense needs to get that turnover right here. This is where you get that interception right here. And then let Patrick run out the clock. That would just be so perfect. Okay. So, let's go back to our project we're working on, which is, this nightmare box thing. Come on, tackle him. Tackle him. You're not tackling him. Oh my gosh. First in town and 10, they get about 13. Okay, so we're working on treated wood planks. The limiting factor right there now is going to be coal to generate the creosote. Oh no! The over-under line was 30.5? Oh, for Chiefs points? Oh dear. This is true. Well, unless they had the over and they wanted the 31. Being as it was the Chris Iammon's questionable return. Okay, totally would have expected that to get a call because he definitely hit him early, unless they ruled that was uncatchable. Come on, defense. Yeah, tell us about how many penalty yards Davante Adams has generated. That needs to be a stat. Come on, defense. Come on, tackle him. There you go. Good job. Got him out of bounds. Good job. Third down. Big third down. Big third down. 6 minutes left. They have all of their timeouts. If we stop them here, do they go for it or do they punt? Got to get the stop first. Come on. Come on, defense. Come on, get to him. Get to him. Get to him. Tackle. Oh, dang it. You threw him forward for the first down. Dang it. I thought for sure when he pulled it back down that you guys had him. Look at him hold. Look at him get held. You can see the Chiefs defender getting held, and they didn't call it. It's right there in the replay. Clear as day, the defender being held. Where was the flag? The only reason he got that pass off was because the defender was being held and prevented from getting the sack. Crowd doing their job. They are screaming, I'm sure. Okay, forced him to get out of bounds. Looked like defender was being held again. Look at him break loose from where he's being held to chase him down. Are the refs even watching this game? I mean, seriously. Potox just left. I didn't realize he was still in here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Reminder, if we had gone for the extra point, we would still be up 1, or forcing them to go for 2. Yep. They're going for 2? Oh my god, if we can get this stop. Talk about ballsy now. Oh my gosh. We have not been able to stop their running back. Until right now. Oh! That was so close. His knee was down before that ball crossed. That was no good. I cannot believe that. Oh my gosh. You see why you show up for every Nebraska and Chiefs game? There's a coach who basically said, well, I don't think we can score again, so might as well try to win it here. Yeah. Because he knows if it's a tie game, the chances are Patrick's going to go down and he's going to score another touchdown on you. And he's going to leave you as little time as possible. But then you just proved you can score fast. Oh, this is going to come down to the wire. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to do math. With, math sucks. And my computer does not want to do math. Math! I need you to do math! Calculator. Because I can't use my phone to do calculator right now. There you go, calculator. Okay. I need 2,500. No, calculate. Oh, for crying out loud. Here. Here. Okay. So I need 2,500 of these, and they come in batches of 16. So that is 2,500. 2,500. Oh, it's returnable. We get out to past the 30.
Good field position. Okay, so that's going to be 156 batches plus 0.25. So it's 157 batches times 4 for plates. So if I clear that and I say 157 times 4, here we go. First and 10, they get a good chunk. That's what, about 8? 8, second and 2. Okay, that is 628 copper ingots we're going to need to make all of those shingles. Goodness gracious. Batches. We don't need time stinking batches. We need a lot of stinking batches. Okay, gonna run and get the first down in a little bit. He's got his arms wrapped around that ball as they're trying desperately to rip that ball out, which they finally do after the whistle. Clyde Edwards-Helaire was having none of that. He had his hands wrapped around that ball, making sure it was going nowhere as he kept pushing and pushing and pushing the pile forward until the whistle finally blew. Okay, so first and 10. We have 3 minutes left in the game. Raiders have not used any of their timeouts yet. Ball is close to midfield. Little swing pass, and again, about 8 yards on first down. Very, very nice. That was another pass out to, who was that? Okay, it's 7 yards. Now they call their first timeout with 2.5 left. Time to Tom Brady these footballs and take the air out of them, pack up and go home. Sky Moore, the rookie. Good, good. I really want to see him start getting more and more involved in the offense. I think they're bringing him in slowly. They're not integrating him like, full steam ahead. But, I mean, the little snippets we see here and there, I really like what I see from him. Same thing with Isaiah. He's not used a ton yet, but when you see him, those little bursts and things that you see are so nice. I really like the young talent that they brought in this year an awful lot, which is good because, you don't want to get... This State Farm commercial with Patrick, they brought in Coach Reed, and he's drawing little mustaches on people's faces in the plane. It's so funny. I'm gonna have to go look that one up so I can hear the audio. That's so funny. Okay, so I need to do 157 batches at 4 plates per batch. That's 628 copper ingots. That's a lot of copper ingots. Obviously, I don't have that many in here. Oops. Take those with me. But I have some in here. Okay, so I need 628. So let's see. I gotta rearrange here. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's like 500 or so. Even all of those, I don't have enough. Okay, 3rd and 3. Gonna need a chest to collect these. I believe they've just taken another time out. Grab this. Put this down. And then that will put all of my plates in there. And did I have any more copper? I do. Put those in there. Big 3rd and 3. How is that not holding or pass interference when he's impeding the receiver? How? He's clearly interfering with them. No, they held him. Now we can pin him deep. Inside the 10, but they have 2.5 minutes left with 1 timeout. And it's a 1-point game. Son of a beaker. And of course, Derek Carr is known for last-minute drives to win games. Gosh darn it. We need our turnover now. We have not had a turnover in this game yet. This is where we need our turnover. I'm not going to be able to process any of the results of these combs until I get my wheels back. Come on, strip that ball. Okay, that's going to take us down to the 2-minute warning. Nope, they're going to try and get another playoff. And of course, big hole in the middle. Oh my god. And all they need is a field goal to win the game. Now look at that. There was a clip right there of a Raiders guy getting into Patrick Mahomes' face when Chris Jones got into the Indianapolis Colts' quarterback's face. They called a penalty on Chris Jones. Where was the penalty on the Raiders guy for getting into Patrick Mahomes' face? Absolutely no consistency among the referees in this sport. It's all good, Avy Navy. You got back for the end of the game. So we're gonna need another like 200 or so copper to be able to make the shingles, give or take a smidge. So
ahead and take these out. Whoa! Wait, Mr. B! You need to go in there. Just need to clean things up so there's a place for the combs to go. May have to wait until I get the... I can't process those yet either. Ugh, this is gonna be frustrating. Come on, defense! Get that turnover we've been looking for. Come on! Okay, short of the first down completion, so it's second down. Clock is running, but it's second down and only one. No chance to get new people in. No, holding! Holding! I could see his jersey being held! Chris Jones is being held. I could see it from Nebraska, for God's sakes. Look at his jersey being pulled. Look! These refs are absolutely full of it. Complete jokes. Absolute, complete. I don't know what game they're watching. I seriously don't know what game they're watching. I mean, and there's nothing you can do about it except send in the film to the league and they'll get an apology. Oh yeah, we missed that, sorry. Well, it doesn't do you any good if you lose the game because your referees are that bad. Come on, defense, get the turnover, please. Keep him in bounds, keep him in bounds. Is that the first player in NFL history? Because, you know, Kelsey just loves to do stuff like that. What horrible coverage by Snead. He just fell. I mean, it was awful. 3rd and 1. Come on, defense. Come on. Okay, Raiders have taken their last timeout. According to NFL Research Twitter, yes. Oh, that's good. That's very cool. Come on, defense. Damn it! Now, the Chiefs sideline is saying he was out of bounds. Oh, he was bobbling it. He was bobbling it! He didn't have 2 feet in bounds. That replay needs to come from upstairs, though, and I don't trust these refs to replay that. He did not catch it there, and that foot is out of bounds. That's not a catch. That's not a catch. That's a bobble. Here he's catched it, and then he's out of bounds. That's not a catch. That is not a catch. He did not get 2 feet in bounds. That is not a catch. They better overrule that. That is not a catch. That ball is moving. You have to have clear and complete control, and the ball's not allowed to move. That ball is moving. But then this referee crew is completely incompetent, so... Although the calls come from New York now, so maybe New York is going to get their act together and make this call correct. Not that I have any more faith in New York than I do in this crew of officials. Captive says no good, and Captive sees things ahead of me. You better not be trolling me, my friend. You bet. Okay, Adams is looking unhappy, so and we're walking backwards. Good job, New York. Okay, that makes it 4th down. This is a huge play. You might troll me early on, but not at the end of the game on the line. I appreciate that. Let's not have me have a heart attack on the stream. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Come on, defense. Come on, stop him here. Come on, please stop him here. Oh! Are they going to call incidental contact? Oh! Oh! They called incidental contact! They called incidental contact! Game over! All Patrick's going to have to do is take a knee! They just got their feet tangled, didn't they? I'm sorry for all the yelling. Oh no! He ran into his own player! He ran into his own player! He ran into his own player! They can't call a penalty on us if they ran into their own player! Captive! Can you believe that? Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the leaders of the AFC West, the Kansas City Chiefs, now at 4-1. Navy, on 4th and 1, the pass rush is barreling down on David Carr. He heaves it up down the field. Captive, on October 10th, I swear to you, if the Chiefs play in the Super Bowl, I will stream it. I will stream the Chiefs playing in the Super Bowl. I don't know what Minecraft we're gonna play, but we will stream a Kansas City Chiefs Super Bowl game if we make it there. Yes. What the hell have I just committed myself to? Oh my god. Yeah. It makes maximum. Okay, we've been going for 4 hours. I think it took us an hour to get it started. Hang on. And we are halfway done. We just passed the halfway mark at 768 out of 1500. Okay, so it's gonna take 6 hours to do the one that's 250 times. Okay, that holding call on the field goal is absolute garbage. They just showed the replay. It was bad. I'll take bad! This referee crew owes us. I do have to say, I know there are some special rules associated with field goal field goal. So I don't know if there's something special associated with that or not. I don't know. But Kelsey's being interviewed. NFL. The dude did not even rush the kicker during the play? Huh, that is interesting. He just stood there and the KC player put his arm around him? I'm gonna take it. Sorry, I'm gonna take it. after all the calls that went against us, I'm taking this one. Oh my god, what a battle that was. I mean, play after play. On the replay, you could see the jerseys being held and pulled, and they were not calling the holding on our pass rush. It was just driving me mad. But then on the last play, for the two receivers to run into each other like that. Oh, Kelsey's going to be posting something on Twitter. Kelsey's going to be posting something on Twitter. Or the Kansas City Chiefs account is one of them. I gotta go look for that video here shortly. He just recorded something. It was for the Chiefs something or other, I would guess TikTok. That or the Kansas City Chiefs Twitter account, because they put a lot of video out after the game too. Oh my gosh, what a game. Okay. That was insane. Alright, you guys all take a rest. Oi, 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 oi. We will pick this back up on Wednesday. Tomorrow night is Lost Ark with Avi Navy. Yes, it is. As we have not had a Lost Ark stream in forever. And I know Avi Navy has missed her time window shopping. So, we will be back on tomorrow night. Will be a Lost Ark stream. And then Wednesday, Let's come back. Let's finish. Oops, wrong way. Let's see if we can finish this. Hopefully. And then Thursday, we've got Thursday night football, which Maximum has already said is going to be really channel the Michael Scott meme. Stay calm, everyone. It's happening. Yes. Yes. AV Navy is back. We can return to the world of Lost Ark. And then Thursday, let's go back to SevTech Ages. Pick up there, even though it means doing Pneumaticraft. Let's go back there. Pick that up. That's something we can work on without too much stress and strain while we are watching Thursday night football, because it will be the Bears and the Washington Commanders. Oi. Oi. I'm dead. I don't know if I can handle that. No, not anything but that. We'll manage somehow. Anywho, I know. You had to post it to the community streams channel? Oh dear. I know, the game almost sounds skippable, doesn't it? There will be far less commentary on Thursday night than you got tonight, I will assure you. Because it is not a game I am invested in. So it'll just be more of in the background. But we definitely want... You're a Bears fan and you're skipping it? Now, I like Justin Fields. You know, he's very talented, so we will check it out. Man, I'm so sorry. You like my commentary? Oh, bless you. I appreciate that. I hope everybody enjoyed our Chiefs game commentary during our Pokemon. Pokemon is not this stressful. Just catch them all. It's this easy. I know. He's not having the... Hey, Kat, if we have a Bears fan in chat, we have a team to root for. This is true. This is true. We can, in a game we don't have a rooting interest in, we can adopt the Bears for Maximum. Winner! We have a plan. So, game plan. Lost Ark, E6E, SevTech. That takes us to Friday, when we will be back with District again in his dismantled stream. And then, after my weekend off from streaming on Saturday, we will be back on Saturday, part of our triple header Minecraft coverage with... Yep, the pack will be adopting the Bears on Thursday. I love it. I love it. Saturday will be our normal stream schedule. So we have District in the morning with E6E, followed by JC with E6E, and then myself in the evening. And I don't remember off the top of my head when the Nebraska-Purdue game is on Saturday. I have a bad feeling it's a night game at Purdue. If that's the case, then we'll have a Saturday night go. Perfect Saturday features Nebraska-Purdue at 6:30. There we go. So, Saturday night stream will be a Husker football stream. There we go. You think I'm annoyed at the Chiefs? Wait till you have me during a Husker game. Oh my gosh. Well, one can hope Purdue goes down in flames. My fear is it will be us going down in flames, although we are on a 2-game winning streak that no one on earth would have believed is happening. We will see what happens. But so that will be our stream game plan for the week. I do hope you all can come and hang out with us. We have, as you can tell, a blast during our football slash Minecraft streams. It is not quite as serious on the Minecraft because I am distracted with the football. But our little gang of regulars does seem to enjoy it, and I do appreciate them putting up with me. And I know a lot of people that will be miserable if Purdue loses, so down with Purdue! Woohoo! We have a convert! All right. Sounds like a plan. So, thank you all so much for joining me on tonight's stream of E6E. I am Katiana, loyal Chiefs fan, football fanatic for sure. You're anti-Purdue and anti-Notre Dame. We can work with that. We can definitely work with that. I will be uploading the stream tonight to YouTube, where I will apologize to everybody for all of the football overload talk. Thank you to JC for coming over and helping me set up my merry-go-round on my deployers. Even though I had them set one block too high, we got them fixed and working, so now we have working deployers. I had to go and rescue Sheepette because she broke out. Silly Sheepette. This is about to be my most watched YouTube video. Oh, goodness. The important thing is there is actually no actual commentary of Monday Night Football or the radio call from the Chiefs involved here, so there's no copyrighted material. It's just me reacting to the game. This is legal. So, that's important. Cat goes viral for losing her mind during the game. This is quite possible. I am honoring him with my call because I do enjoy it so. So, nice thing is I will get upstairs to my room in time for the post game on Sirius, and I'll be able to listen to all the post game, and they have all of the radio highlights. So that is very, very nice. I do enjoy that. So, if you have enjoyed tonight's football slash Minecraft stream and would like to catch up on all of the archives of our E6E series, I will post a link in the chat and you can come and check it out. Thank you, Maximum. I appreciate you coming and hanging out, and thank you, AV Navy, for gifting Maximum a subscription so Maximum could enjoy the second half ad-free. Didn't miss anything with those ads. That was very kind of you indeed. I am going to go and enjoy the post game, and we will be back tomorrow night for a Lost Ark. It'll be possibly a little bit later in the evening. Tuesday night is when they do their maintenance, and so the servers are usually down when I first get home from work. So we'll have to wait for the servers to come back up before we get up and rolling. And yes, we didn't want him missing any of the narration, that is for sure. But once the servers get up and rolling, I will bring the stream up and we will get going. I have absolutely no idea where we are. I know we're working on side quests because the main storyline is done. So we will jump into some side quests and exploring the world and seeing what all is going on and see what interesting characters we can discover for AV Navy to add to her collection and maybe run into some old friends of hers that are already part of the crew. So it should be fun. It's been a long time since we've played Lost Ark, and I look forward to it. Hopefully, I'll remember all of the keystrokes and everything on how to play. Ha 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 ha. Yes, please.
Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. I appreciate you all so much, and we will catch you next time. Good night, everybody.